Greetings, Resume Key here with our next episode for our Terra Invicta Brutal Academy Let's Play. I suspect this will be the last one, we'll see, but I think there's not much more for us to do. Down on Earth, well, Japan, controlled by Exodus, has decided they want to invade Iraq. They asked the US to come along. Servants control it. I might actually try to grab like Egypt and take a United Arab League and grab all of North Africa and Middle East. That's probably those are kind of the most valuable parts of Africa. I already had a bunch of them thanks to taking a few countries for research and spoils and etc. But I'm not going to talk very much about that because it doesn't really matter. I have so much control anyways. Why bother? In space, we have just launched yet another assault against Aspasia. I think this will work this time, especially because they sent a huge fleet to try and retake Neptune from Aspasia, so they're weakened there. But I also have fleets that are arriving at Saturn in a couple of months, basically the same time we arrive at Aspasia. And I have a bunch of fleets being built, which I'll use both to take Jupiter, or sorry, I already have Jupiter, to take Mars and Mercury, because I need those to win the game, and also to go after the remaining gas giant Uranus. And if you look, the aliens have been rebuilding a lot of their things, so they have extensive industry in Saturn, which we're going to start smashing pretty soon. They have extensive industry, especially lots of stuff under construction over at Uranus. So I really want to launch an attack there, and that's going to be I mean, we've basically already won, but this is going to really just completely distract their economy because they'll have nothing left to build besides a few mines that already exist out in the Kuiper Belt. Okay, so we're going to probably pause and I'll cut past until probably about May when our fleets arrive, unless something else happens, but I don't think there's anything queued up for that. In terms of research, everything's pretty much done. I am researching antimatter propulsion and antimatter stuff, and that's my main priority right now. I'll eventually need to build some very fast ships that use antimatter, so I also have a station that I built in Earth orbit. That is, I believe it's medium. Yeah, so I have all these antimatter production. I'm building fusion reactors to power them. They are very expensive power wise. There's a reason many people sometimes put these in Mercury because of the extra power from solar panels, but it's not really that much of a bonus. And I can easily defend Earth orbit. I can't easily defend Mercury right now. But that's going to get me enough antimatter to basically have a few small ships that will go super fast and deliver important people to places they need to go at the end of the game. All right, so I'll be back in a few months as we attack Saturn and their last asteroid base, Aspasia. All right, we have arrived in Aspasia. For some reason, they just left that station there. I don't know why they never destroyed it. That's got to be some sort of bug in AI behavior. And oh, it's going to take a while to refuel. Well, that's okay. In 3 days, we'll be arriving in Saturn, I believe. Right? Yeah, later in this day, we're going to arrive. So let me just quickly assign some missions, and we'll do some action in Saturn.
Standing by for
Sean. Oh, well, yeah, we're with Uruguay now because Japan is very bloodthirsty.
lending my
for some reason.
Offering counsel.
Ready for orders.
Do that.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by
The
for
Draco will
orders.
take back mark point over here. I don't think she needs to spend any influence.
Our enemies.
Where do you need me?
Burn a bunch of influence to boost our income again. And you can keep working on federating because there's a bunch more that I need to federate into the European Union so I can unify them into some other country at some point. Yeah, looks good. And we've arrived in Rhea's orbit. Okay, so we're going to found a platform. Teresa of Avila, okay. I'll leave the construction module because I want to be able to found a mine here. For the dock. Build point defensive. I'm going to expand this once it finishes construction. Okay. So I have 18 ships. They got basically nothing. I think they... Yeah. They don't have really any concerning fleets. So what I'll do... is take down this station that is in the same orbit as me and then slowly start wrecking everything else. Oh wait, no. I am almost out of KPS actually. Never mind. I'll have to wait until next month before I can do operations because there's no Delta V available. Forgot about that potential problem. All right, well, be back in a little bit when we finish refueling in Aspasia and we take the fight. So resupply is complete, and it looks like we have scared off the aliens. They've fled Aspasia. They start doing that kind of late in the game as they feel like their fleets can't beat yours, which is true. This is going to be a very anticlimactic battle for Aspasia because all they've left is a single battleship that had no Delta V. So let's go destroy their station. And because of how anticlimactic this is, I'm going to just skip it and report back after I win this battle. So see you after the gun. All right, so I have successfully defeated their last asteroid base. Because I have expanded the size of my battles from default, although not to the maximum. I actually was able to bring every single ship in. Didn't realize I can get that large. Although I guess the enemy had no ships, so that's why. And so therefore I had a huge amount of firepower and destroyed those stations just nearly instantly, so very little damage. Destroy the station. And given how lightly damaged I was, I'm just going to destroy their base immediately. It will hurt them a little faster. Yep, and down it goes. All right, so I'm going to head back, resupply, and once that is complete, which shouldn't be too long, just 3 days, I'll pause and think about what to do next. Well, building boost for one. I just had a bunch of admin complexes completed. I was trying to get more noble production because my noble metals is very low. Let's grab Papua Guinea. Okay, So we are ready here. And I'm going to pause for a second here and think about what I'm going to do with this expeditionary force. So be back after I do some thinking. So I think what I'm going to do is attack the last gas giant, get started on basically wiping their mining infrastructure. It's a lot faster than if I say go after their Cooper Belt holdings. And all these moons here, they have a lot of bases, and getting started on wiping those out is what I want to do. So I'm going to go to Titania. I need more noble metal production. I really want more metals. So these are some pretty good sites here. So I'm going to take probably this one. And that's going to be in 36 weeks. So quite some time, but that's okay. And with Espacio taken, I do not need the station anymore. Although I might need my boost, so I'm not going to spend the boost. If they send someone to destroy it, oh well. Otherwise, I'll just pay a tiny bit of money to support this stuff. All right, be back in a little bit when I start operations in Saturn. All right, so I have finished building some pure laser ships on Earth, and now I'm ready to send them to Mercury and Mars to seize control. So number 1 is going to go to the first planet. Why not? And let's just head into low orbit. 3 weeks. And then my third fleet here will head over to Mars. In 5 weeks, so they'll be there quite quickly. And again, the only reason I'm bothering with these is that the Academy victory requirement will require me to build at least one full Tier 3 outpost on all planets, including Mercury and Mars. But in a few weeks, we'll start slaughtering the human AI factions that are trying to put a presence there. Be back after next thing happens. We have refueled our fleet in Saturn, and now we're ready to start dismantling their operations here. First up is the station that shares orbit with our station in Rhea. They have basically no defenses here, so this will be 2 pretty weak cruisers and 1 station. Easy win here. Wall, rush forward. You run away, everyone else. Let's just kill those cruisers. And then once the cruisers die, kill the battle stations defending their orbital. But we have overwhelming superiority here, so not much they can do. Swap over to Falling Moon, so the coils are spread out. And I didn't quite kill the other one, but they'll die very quickly. There we go. And those phasers will rip apart those battle stations real fast. As you can see, they're ultraviolet, they're phasers, so they fire fast and they fire with a lot of damage. But did take some damage there with Goo Bao, but otherwise, really easy win. Got some salvage, although not much noble metals. We'll destroy that
We
base.
are in control now.
Okay, got Omen back. Good, good, good. So they don't have much even coming here. So they basically abandoned Saturn. I wouldn't recommend doing that if I were the aliens. Like they really can't afford losing Saturn, but oh well. So if I go back, let's split off all the damaged ships. They will do a bombardment. Actually, no, that's too many. That's too many ships that were damaged. But by splitting the damaged ships off, I should hopefully get those ones resupplied first. I know, yeah, it's not going to take too long even to repair those, so we're good. All right, and so that's everything we're going to be doing for Saturn. Be back when I do some more operations, probably in Mars and Mercury. We've arrived in Mercury. So, the first thing to do is to remove any fleets. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about there. We have plenty of Delta V, so let's wipe out this battle cruiser. And then I'll start dismantling the human bases. Oh, you want to run? Yeah, that's not going to work. And I'll be back after I destroy this little ship. All right. We caught him, destroyed him, even got 1.2 exotics. Next, let's form what's found a platform. The dock, and let's have a point defense array. I don't think I'll need more than this. We'll see. And I will need to deal with these. Let's kill various stations and stuff, and it's just cleaning up things. Nothing really interesting to show. So I'll be back when we arrive in Mars. Now, the problem I have with Mars is that the Protectorate are here. And the Protectorate love, for some reason, to build... Well, not that one. For that one. They love to build these modules. Destroying the module is an atrocity. So I can't just... If I bombard it, I would eat 5 atrocities. Which is not ideal. And they also cost a lot of boost, so you know, they're expensive. So what I will need to do is either bring Marines, which I'm building, or find one that doesn't have, which like this one, I would want this one anyways because it has the most nobles. Yeah, has the largest nobles production, and I'm bottlenecked a bit by nobles production. Oh, this one's even better, actually. But this one has all these residential modules. You could send Marines. They will destroy some modules, but not all. So it will reduce the number of atrocities, but not as much. I mean, I could also starve them of boost. They have a lot accumulated, but like if as I take countries from them, they're going to start having negative boosts pretty quickly. But for now, I'm just going to deal with their fleet here, which they have some ships. The armor's pretty light. So I'm not scared, even though they have a dreadnought. But we're going to destroy the station and establish orbital supremacy, and then we'll deal with building once we can actually build a construction module and build with space resources, not boost, because boost is limited for me. So we'll engage them, we'll fight them. And honestly, there's not much they can do because they have some ships, but even their dreadnought, like, it's a mess. It's not terrible. Like, why would you put Marines on this ship? That's dumb, but it's going to die very fast. Its armor is very light. It's only 12 armor. And, like, we have point defense, so yeah. We're already ripping through them. Quite easily. There goes Dreadnought, there goes our point defense, and we won. Not sure. I don't think we took any damage. So here, from here on out, I'm going to build a station. Going to seize at least one mining spot. Probably won't bother killing other ones because Protector is not actually an issue for me. And I'll be back when next thing happens. All right, so I've finished repairing and resupplying my Saturn fleet. And I have a kind of a tricky problem because there's quite a few fleets here in Saturn, and they're all scattered across different moons. So I'm a little worried if I make a move, they'll jump my station from behind my back and destroy it. I think it's okay even if they do that, because I have repaired and I can just build a new platform with my platform kit if I need to, as long as I don't lose that ship. So in order to start picking them off, I'm going to try to attack their largest fleet here. Ton of flankers, nothing else. But I should rip through a lot of these. They're not exactly super dangerous ships so long as I'm able to, attack them. So I'm going to try for that. See how it works. It's going to be 2 days. And they can flee, so I suspect they might flee, in which case I just destroy the station and then hop back, or build a station on Mimas and continue. So here we go.
Direction complete.
Gonna federate a bunch of the South American states so I can merge them into Bolivia.
Policy direction complete.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So they're targeting my station. They're arriving August 8th. And they're targeting August 9th and August 8th. Okay, so they're all jumping my station. That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay. Well, it took me 2 days. Oh, you're arriving August 6th. So you're going to destroy it. Probably. Well, okay. Awkward, but I think... Oops, that's not what I want to do. Awkward, but I think I'm going to be okay so long as I can then jump them. Cancel. Let's cancel. Oh, you're targeting Teresa Apple. Everyone's targeting Teresa Apple. Okay. They don't like her very much. So I'm gonna arrive in just a second. I'm gonna immediately turn around and head back to my station, which is about to be destroyed, sadly. But I hopefully will arrive in time to catch some of these fleets and destroy them. And once I have established dominance, then I can do whatever I want instead of playing this cat and mouse kind of game. I really don't want to split this up into like 2 fleets because then I might lose and I have to send a new fleet and it'll take me another year to win this game. Okay, so Mercury is all ready to go. And here we go. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be a fight I will lose for sure. They're going to blow a bunch of torpedoes on this fight, though. So that's something. So I'll play it out to force them to fire more shots, and then come back after fight's over. Their missiles salvo, although they had to fire 2 salvos, succeeded. So they're going to destroy the station. It's gone. Few extra ships. I'm basically out of noble metals to really build more fleets. So I also don't want to lose fleets because of that. Oh, and you're running, huh? Okay. Lost point in Belarus. Alright, we're going to find a new station. Maybe Leonardo will be treated more nicely. Probably not. Space dock and point defense. I might need to just like build up a bunch of battle stations so they feel less safe attacking. Yeah, let's see if I can catch. No. Not gonna win with 3 ships. Okay. Okay, so we lost point in Chile too. Those were all crackdown. They've been spamming crackdowns. So I probably should start unifying guys, although I want to federate. There should be some fleets arriving. Maybe I can catch those. Like you? Oh no, you're leaving. Well, this one has slightly lower, pretty low villages. Maybe I can actually catch the battleship. I'll try it. There we go. So I'm only going to be missing my support ship, which is totally fine. I have 0 issue not having my support ship in this fight, and I can wipe out 4 ships that were going to be causing me problems. They seem to have merged together. Okay. So let's engage. We spent a lot more Delta V than them, but we managed to force the fight. Probably because one of them is really slow. And now... yeah, this is fine. The important target is going to be... it doesn't really matter. Let's see, that's 35. Okay. Let's kill the battleship first. It's a little bit less armored. Oh, you're running. No. Can we... catch them? No. It looks like we will not catch them. They are gaining on us. Yeah, I'd hate to auto-resolve because I don't want to lose my ships in some fluke. Fine. Okay, so we're just going to go back to the base. And I am going to build up that station. No. I'm going to build up that station so it will actually be able to defend itself if some stuff attack. And that means like building a couple battle stations and also researching something that'll be useful. So I am researching ultraviolet phasers here. Although I think for battle stations I need something in it, something else. Let's prioritize that. Ultraviolet phasers. Well, no, I already researched those for the battle station. So I think I don't need to research anything. Let me check. I don't usually build battle stations because they're not very efficient. Let's find something that has a free location. Which might be a little bit difficult because I've built up everything. Alright, well, if I lose a marine company, who cares? Oh, it's still at 8-inch guns. Okay. Well, I think the battery would benefit from that. Would give me weapons there. So I'm going to rush that. And I'll have one good weapon. I should probably get coil batteries as well. Yeah. So at this point, it doesn't. I don't really need the 40 millimeters anymore to help the station defense. So I'm going to finally research these. And so, and once you do that, the 40 millimeters will disappear because you have quote unquote better weapons. You don't actually have better weapons, but I'm going to be switch there, and I'm going to try to get up to like tier 3, and those will be good for that. Okay, so I'm going to have to wait a couple months to build up the station, get a bunch of defense modules before I can really do anything in Saturn. So I'll be back a little bit when I'm able to do things. I have built up a fleet in Jupiter. I have some of those budget battle cruisers as a defense fleet to make sure no one sneaks back in. And it's time to keep on going on the offensive. Hippasus is relatively close and not that well defended, so I'm going to go for Hippasus. Let me just double check. If I find Hippasus. So yeah, they got a few ships arriving, but nothing very large. So those will be easily dealt with as well. I mean, there's a good chance they'll just abandon this asteroid as well, in which case I get to easily destroy yet another of their mines, denying them more resources. All right, so go to high Apostles orbit. So I can found my base there. I also noticed they are trying, it looks like, to reestablish a colony in the outer asteroid belt. So I'll probably build up a fleet in Earth to destroy that as well. I'm already working on it. I was planning to do something else with it, but once I build a few more ships, I will have basically build a few more coil ships. I'll have a decent fleet that I can use to destroy a nascent colony there. Okay, be back when more things happen. They've noticed my fleet leaving Jupiter, and they seem to think they can retake it, which honestly is a good idea. Like, they should be doing this. This is the second fleet they've sent to attack. I'm building a bunch of the budget defense fleets. I think I need more ships to defend Jupiter now. So this temporary fleet that I was building up with basically a bunch of lasers, I'm going to resupply it. And I'm going to move it to Jupiter. It'll arrive. No, not you. I'm going to go to Callisto. It'll arrive there well before anyone else is going to be there, so I'm going to have a whole bunch of extra defense ships. I don't really need the support ship, but I might as well. Well, yeah, might as well. Which I kind of like this, because this is actually making my attack on Uranus easier. Arriving in February, and they've just sent a huge fleet to hit Saturn from there. So easier time fighting them at that. If only I would just get more noble metals, and I'd be able to build more ships. I'll be back when again something happens. Made a mistake, just a little mistake. This fleet they sent to Earth, I thought I would be totally fine. That my missile defense fleet would easily win. I was wrong. I reverted the save because I don't want to have to deal with my entire low Earth orbit being destroyed by this fleet. I'm very close to winning and losing years of progress probably because of that. It would be not fun. So I tried auto-resolving against this. They won. They won very decisively. So I'm pretty sure the reason they're winning is because they have a ton of these predatory star torpedoes, which are an upgraded torpedo, and it's very effective for the AI as well as effective for us humans. I'm pretty sure I can survive this. I just have to be willing to accept losing several stations, which honestly is fine as long as I don't lose the entire Earth orbit, because each time they attack, the very first thing they do is fire a bunch of torpedoes at my point defense module, and the point defense module is destroyed, but they burn through 10, 20 or so torpedoes to do that. They've got a lot of these ships with torpedoes, including including the bigger ships. Like their monitors of these collapsing voids all have 3 torpedo bays. They've got 5 of those. Falling Moon class has a bunch of them. These escorts all have torpedoes as well. Well, these ones, Blue Wind class. So they have a lot. I'm very confident. Like once they blow through a couple of my stations, I will be able to win a fight against them. They just have to, waste their torpedoes on my stations, and then my fleet will be able to do something. So that's the plan. I reset once. I'm not sure how many times it's going to take, so I might need to save scum a little bit more. I don't like doing that, but given how close we are to the end, I felt like I would just do that and not suffer through several years of me just rebuilding, because that's just not very fun. So we're going to pause. I'm also switched a little bit towards building more boost and building exo fighters, because I can launch a number of exo fighters which have a decent torpedo attack to add to my fleet, and that might help me get over the edge. But really, I think the solution is just letting them waste their ammo and then killing them. So as a kind of a lesson for you guys, if you're playing, especially on higher difficulties, when they start bringing big fleets with tons of torpedoes, it works great for us humans. It works great for them too. Okay, so I'm also going to start doing some unifications to save on control point capacity, because I expect I'm going to lose some of my admin tier 3 admin modules, which would result in, well, lower control point capacity. So I am researching hybrid armor, because that's going to improve the defense of my defense modules by just a little bit, which means they'll burn through more torpedoes, hopefully. And then I'll switch to just rushing management research to get more control point capacity to make up for losing control point capacity. All right, here we go. So they're going to target, okay, yeah, they're building a base. Okay, so they're targeting LE5. I can't beat them there anyways, and they're going to just destroy LE5. Which LE5 was a lot of hospitals, and so there's nothing here that I would really, I mean, I'm going to lose money and influence income, but otherwise I'm not losing like research speed, although research speed doesn't really matter anymore either. So we're going to lose, they're going to eat like 6 atrocities for the servants too. Great job there, aliens. Okay, so we have to accept. And I'll actually run these battles because I think they will use more torpedoes if I force them to actually fight it. Unfortunately, I now don't have the 40 millimeters, so my point defense is weaker than it was 6 months ago. I'll be back after they kill their first station. Okay, so I'm back. They fired a whole bunch of torpedoes. Looks like about 30 or so. So one of the collapsing void ones. Yeah, so this one fired more than 24 torpedoes. They didn't need that many to kill my point defense array. And one more fight, and this ship is basically, well, it still has a laser, but it's much less effective. Also, one of their escorts fired about 2/3, well, 6 out of 24, so like 75% of the torpedoes there. So that's quite a lot, although of course all the other collapsing void ships and fading moon ships didn't fire. So I probably need to wait at least a couple more stations before they are weak enough for me to win that fight. And now, of course, I research hybrid armor, which would have given me a little bit of help, but like those torpedoes are quite powerful. They're scary. I'll just switch to that, but I'm going to switch to just management research because I want more room in case I go over. All right, so LE5 is gone. It actually gives me a ton of boost income, which interestingly is useful for when I do the exo fighters. So me just build a whole bunch of exo fighters in my 3 major countries. I don't really have the boost for them, but I'll very quickly accumulate them. And let's see what they attack next. IE4. So yeah, this would be producing lots of money, and when they destroy it, they're going to trigger a ton of atrocities, which is actually kind of bad because it shifts things away from the servants, which also often pushes things away from me. But we're gonna let that happen. Okay, Callisto is fully built. And I'll actually show you what happens. So they have a different formation. Their previous formation was pretty stupid. They had like lines just going back like that. So they had like only like 4 ships at their front. But when they get close enough, they'll fire like probably about 30 torpedoes at me, which will easily overcome this point defense array. But here they come right now. Looks like 3 ships fired, and boom, yeah. Even with 40 millimeters, you wouldn't survive that. But by doing that, they've burned a lot of their torpedoes. Okay, that one didn't do it, but there's going to be some more that are basically out. And I assume, like this one, they fired half. That's new. That one was from the previous fight. So I think I'll actually sit down and do a little estimate of, oops, not that one, of how many like shots they actually have. But I'll probably have to let them destroy a couple more stations before I feel confident that I can win. And the real problem is I just don't have enough point defense. I wasn't really building any because I was just easily winning all their attacks on Earth. So yeah, be back in a few days after they destroy several more stations. All right, now they're destroying my station I was building for antimatter production. Annoying. This is going to set me back a bit, but again, I have to let them just burn through their torpedoes before I eliminate this fleet. So accept, we start the battle. They have yet another formation, Chevron. And Algeria is giving us there we go. Got rid of Algeria there. So again, they're going to fire a bunch of torpedoes at us. Probably about 20 to 30 or so. And they've got like 38. If I count 38 torpedo bays, so 38 times 12, because they all seem to have 12. That's a lot of torpedoes. So no wonder they're able to just completely destroy my fleet. But they've already, yeah, so these 3 ships, so Collapsing Void. Oh, their big battleship fired a bunch. And another Collapsing Void. So 2 monitors and a battleship who fired a huge salvo. Way more than they needed. And now if you go back and check, yeah, so 5 times 5, so 25 shots out of a very large number. And 2 of these, that one was one fired a bunch. That one fired a bunch. That one fired 2. So I think I'll wait one more round. It will let me build up more exo fighters. Well, the critical success on us, huh? All right. Unknown group. Yeah, I know exactly who it was. Resistance. Okay, you're targeting LE4. All right, I'm gonna let it happen. And once again, they're gonna burn torpedoes to win this fight. When they reach us. Probably from ships around here, would be my guess. And it's going to be coming out any second. Hopefully they will burn a lot. There we go. Yes. So, an escort ship, monitor, another escort, it looks like. All fired a bunch of torpedoes. And dead. Not that one. So this one's almost useless now. Just 2 shots each. Misty Veil has, that might have been a different one that was done before. This one's completely out. And one of the monitors fired some shots too. So they'll destroy that. Targeting IE7, I think that's a research one. Oh no, that's also hospitals. Okay. This is actually not producing very much for me, given that I have things turned off to save on boost income. I think I'll try letting them destroy this, and then their next target, they'll probably beat me there. They'll destroy the point defense array, so 2 more wasted salvos, and then I'll see if I'm able to win. If I can't win, I'll just revert and let them destroy more. Okay. It saves coming, but at this point, the game is effectively won. So I'll be back when I make the attempt at destroying this fleet. All right, so they finished destroying a second station, or 2 stations, whatever. And as you can see, these 4 escorts, they've blown through their entire ammunition. They have no combat power because they're at 0. These collapsing voids and falling moon classes, pretty much all of them have burned through about half or more of their torpedoes, and the battleship here is about halfway out too. So they've burned through probably a little bit more than half of their stockpile. Oops. So I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here and then make an attempt. So be right back when we see if that auto resolve, very anticlimactically, will successfully win the fight for us or not. All right, here we go. So they're in the middle of destroying the base, so they're going to accept when we engage. I'm going to add as many exo fighters as I can, which is basically 4. They are armed with Artemis torpedoes, so a decent addition, although they only have 2 shots, so it's not that impressive. Let's go US, and I'll just do entirely European Union. Also, they Resistance cooed me in Bolivia. Thanks so much, Resistance. They're at tolerance or something, and they're still doing that to me. Okay, so auto resolve. All right, well, I lost a lot of ships. A lot of ships. Looks like I lost. Yeah, I lost my point to my 2-point defense, which are not very impressive, and I lost a ton of monitors and such. But I did win the fight. So lots of officers who died that have been building up on this fleet, but that's okay. They don't have anything else queued up towards Earth, and they don't really have the ability to easily attack us. Annoyingly, they did not drop any exotics somehow. I guess these torpedoes don't cost exotics, would be my guess, but I'll take it. And yeah, if I'd waited maybe one more station, I'd probably win much more decisively, but I'd rather lose all these, frankly, pretty crappy ships in exchange for wiping out 30 alien ships. Okay. So, so this station got beat up a bit. I should be able to rebuild all. Just do that. I'll regain these various things. And I'm going to pause here and I'm going to have to rebuild some stations. And I'm going to have to build some additional defense ships, pretty sure, before I come back in. So be back a little bit. All right, so in Saturn, my station, Leonardo Station, has finished building a bunch of layered defense arrays. I think that'll be enough. There's almost all their ships are here at Holy Fortress Station. So I'm going to see if I can catch them there, attack them, and start achieving dominance in the Saturn. Let's find out. And destroy the serpent space. Why not? Well, they're running, it looks like. Ugh. Well, that is annoying. I suspect they will win because that's a pretty big feat, but we'll see. But I mean, we'll run it. We'll destroy their station before they can destroy ours.
Where I come from, we have Zevko.
And I'm just knocking off various global techs, because why not? All right, well, at least I'll get rid of some of their ships in this planetary body. A bunch of big ones. So let's run the fight. I'm going to go fast. Tell you to run. Wheel guns will target. Well, it doesn't really matter who they target. Guess we'll do the battleship. And hopefully we'll kill everything before we get in range of all their battle stations. We'll find out, though. Here come our coils. Lasers will start firing any second. There we go. Switch, because this is about to get destroyed. Yep. Switch again. I assume this is going to... Yep, that's right. There we go. Ultraviolet lasers are very nice. Now I just need to wait until I get in range of, well, this surveillance destroyer, which will be destroyed quite easily. You guys don't need to fire that many coil guns, but oh well. Massive overkill. And we will then get in range of the battle stations in just a little bit. Oh, we're already firing at them somehow. Oh, there we go. And they are easily getting ripped apart as well. Someone got a bad hit on their radiator, but otherwise, very easy win there. Let's destroy their hab, and then they're going to attack our station, probably while we're in the process. Oh, not quite. Well, they are in the process of targeting us. Can we catch them? No. Take us 4 days to come back. Well, let's try it. If it works, great. If it doesn't, we'll just plop down a new station and repair and rinse and repeat. Whatever. Really don't care about South Yemen.
Sounds like you want to use a space eater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope.
Okay. So we've got 5, I think. Yeah, 5 layer defense arrays. I suspect it won't be enough, but it might. I mean, these are not. This is not a huge fleet, so let's see. Let's see how well these layer defense arrays work. They won't work that well, but. We'll find out. Unfortunately, the defense modules just are not that strong. They're kind of glass cannons, but they don't do much damage, and they lack the armor that a regular ship would have. They are kind of trickling in with this chevron shape, so that's nice of them. And they'll probably waste all their star torpedoes because I have got a lot of point defense with 5 stations covering each other. Here it comes. And yeah, well, maybe not. It's tight. It's very tight, but I think we managed to defeat the torpedo launch. Barely. It was quite close. And here comes some more. It won't matter. So then it comes down to, can we do anything to them before they burst us down with their lasers? Looks like no. Yeah, they're just real fragile, so lasers can just rip through them really quickly. I don't know if we're gonna do any damage. We're firing coil guns, but I don't think those will ever hit. because they're going to have plenty of point defense. Oh, we got a slight amount of damage here, but otherwise, nope, they just ripped it apart. Well, that station will be destroyed. And I don't think I'm definitely not going to arrive in time. Okay, new tech, pick whatever, I guess. And that's destroyed. I did take down one of their stations though, so progress. And I'll just have to rebuild again and just keep resetting until I am able to either catch them or defend them. I guess 5 isn't enough. I'll go for a bigger station next time, I guess. I'll be back a little bit. All right, so I've arrived at Uranus, Titania orbit. And, well, they have a very large number of stations and mines. They don't really have any fleets, though. They just have one fleet in Oberon. So what I'm going to do is attack Oberon. And then I'll have free reign to do things. So go to Oberon. Someone is out of Delta V. Oh, yes, one of my coil ships with an older drive, so I can't rejigger it. Let's go full speed. Okay, I found the platform. I'm hopeful this will be long term because, well, I have fleet dominance, at least for a while. I'm going to split off the one ship with no Delta V. Okay, the 2 ships with no Delta V. And the rest of the fleet, which is much stronger in terms of being able to maneuver, is going to go destroy the station, as well as their small fleet here. Okay, so they'll take the fight. This will be really easy. They have just 4 gunships and then just break it. So this will be destroyed. It'll be destroyed very easily. I'll just do this off screen. I'll come back in and talk about how I'm going to go about dismantling their presence in this planetary body after the fight. Be right back. Okay, and extremely easy because I just massively outweigh them in terms of damage. Even got some nice exotics, which, I mean, I don't really have enough to build another fleet. Also don't have enough noble metals to build fleets because I've been spending it on building additional battle cruisers. Let's destroy the station. And then, so their closest ship is a single cruiser arriving in May, 3 months. Which means I have 3 months to do something. I think what I'll do, because I don't have as much Delta V on my support ship, so I'm going to split that support ship off. And I'm going to use this ship to just bounce around, destroying every station out there, because I have plenty of Delta V to achieve that and then come back to refuel. I'm not going to take any, not really going to take damage from doing this because of how overwhelming this fleet is. Those ultraviolet phasers are very powerful, especially because they're size 4, so they're even stronger than the battle cruisers I've usually been using. So I'll destroy this station. I'm just going to hop around, destroy all the stations. I should be able to do it in like less than a month. And once I finish that, then I'll probably destroy the mines as well. Although perhaps I'll destroy the mines at the same time. But by the time these arrive, and they're not very dangerous fleets, of course, they're going to arrive to a barren planetary body, and leaving just Saturn as their main source of space resources. But I'll be doing that mostly off screen because that's going to be just kind of boring, hopping from planet to planet, blowing up stations and very trivial fights. I'll be back when something else happens. All right, so I have finished repairing once again in Saturn. Now, my plan now is I'm going to build temporary stations in the same planetary body as their stations, clear that moon, and then if they jump behind me and kill my fleet behind my back, oh well. I'll slowly just pick off all their stations, and then I will have eliminated their presence. So I'm ready now to deal with Gold Shield, as well as this one ship, this cruiser here. And before I start the fight... Oh, I can't. Okay, well, anyways, I am almost done clearing Uranus. I think there's only one site left. There's only one site left. Lear Crater. King Lear, yeah. And once I finish that, they're wiped. They have nothing left in Uranus. No aliens. No aliens even out on these tiny little moons out here. Okay, and this is just a easy station fight with a single pretty bad cruiser. So I see no reason to show it. Be back when I am finished deleting this station. Okay, so I've killed the station. Well, I will kill the station in just a second. I'll then wipe their 2 bases. There, I'm building my Mercury mine for the victory requirement. And that one is completed. Let's just have those resupply. And I forgot to have this one bombard down the last fleet there too. Whatever, don't care. Okay, Uranus is completely clear. I finished clearing Oberon, and now I'm just going to resupply. Ugh. Yeah, the other 2 choices here really hurt cohesion and unrest, which I'm having issues with because I'm unifying tons of countries in. So I'll just pay that. Okay. Have them repair, resupply. Are you okay, guys? You seem to be having trouble finishing this off. It's a much smaller fleet than my one at my other one. Yeah, you've won. I think it might be a good idea to repair first, though, so I'm going to send them back to repair. Oh, and I don't have enough noble metals. Well, that's awkward. I'll resupply.
We've moved the needle.
So it doesn't even let me repair. Okay. Let's wait 1 day. Now it'll let me repair. I am building a ton of cheaper battle cruisers. Have I finished? No, so one of them still needs noble metals. After that, I will start accumulating them again. Turns out noble metals was my bottleneck at the very end. But in a few days, this will recover. Let's just advance time for that. Oh my gosh. Until March 20th. Great. No, undock. And we'll destroy this one here.
Complete.
Unify the country into European Union. Oh, they've sent people to arrive on Aspasia. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I got new ships to support my fleet in Jupiter, because if you remember, they're attacking Jupiter. There we go. That one's down. Let's go back and resupply. Okay. Don't need to repair. So what I'm gonna do, as I mentioned, they ran. Looks like they ran. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter too much then, I guess. Oh no, they have. They're at I put this. Oh, they don't even have a station there. Okay. Yes, I won't be able to catch them. That is definitely the case. So I'm just going to destroy another station. Let's see. I either have Mimas or Dione. Let's take down Dione station. And I'm definitely going to lose this station behind me. I'm sure they'll jump it like they did in the past. But I'm just going to accept that and just rebuild a new station. Basically right where Avenging Guardian station was. Wait 30 days, repair, clear out any mines they have on this moon, and then just rinse and repeat. So it'll take a lot longer than my campaign on Uranus, which took less than a month because they didn't have a fleet defending it. But I will be slowly ripping apart everything they have in Saturn, which means they basically don't have any mines anymore. Nothing on Jupiter. Soon to be nothing on Saturn. And they only have 6 right now anyways. Nothing Uranus, nothing Neptune. They have 5 in the Kuiper Belt, but that's it. They're also trying to build one over in Patroclus, which I will deal with. And that is all. Like, they are just very tight now. They are building. They're really low in stations too, so their ability to produce new ships is going to be much weaker. Also, they're building a station here in the asteroid belt. I'm sending a small fleet to go wipe them out and then return back to Mercury to continue to hold Mercury. Okay, so let's just advance a little bit. I assume they're going to attack me. They haven't moved to attack my station yet. All right, well, I will destroy this. These are easy meat for my coil guns here. I should win this without any issue. So I'll report back, and maybe Saturn will actually go faster than planned. All right, so it took a little damage. This fleet is much weaker than, again, the fleet I have at Uranus, but victory. Picked up some noble metals, which is nice. And we will destroy that hab. Oh, yeah, now they're finally going for the targeting. So they're arriving in about 24 hours, it looks like. Oh, and another fleet targeting them too. So I doubt. Yeah, it would take me 5 days, so I would never arrive in time. So that station is doomed. I did build point defense arrays just to make their life a little bit more miserable. Maybe burn some of their torpedoes if they have torpedoes. But yeah, we'll just found a new platform station. Oh, Confucius. Yeah, I assume I'm going to lose this, so get rid of that. Build a dock. And to space. And then because I'm injured, several ships are pretty badly injured, I'm just going to sit and wait before I kill the 2 mines. All right, be back when more things happen. So they sent a single cruiser to attack. Pure laser. Just 2 lasers. And my 2-point defense rates actually beat. It's a pretty old ship. Orange lasers are their lowest tier laser. And so they damaged the point defense rates a little bit. But then once my coil guns got in range, its attack lasers started playing defense to protect it. And as it got closer and closer, the coil guns had less and less time to arrive. And eventually we started doing damage. We couldn't quite kill it, but it's pretty disabled. That's not it. This is Saturn. No. So yeah, it's completely dead in the water. Nothing is working. Its engine might be able to limp home, but it's gonna have to get repaired. Also, it has no Delta V. Unfortunately, they have the much bigger fleet of small ships coming in. Okay, took Peru back. I am trying to merge countries in so they have fewer soft targets, like these little 2 and 3 control point targets. They can crack down and steal a point, but these 6-point countries are not really. Even if you have a 25 investigation, you need high public opinion to do anything. But unfortunately, as I was saying, for Uranus, they have a second fleet, which is much, much larger. Targeting Libya. Ugh, okay. Yeah, this fleet, we're going to lose. So they've got... Hopefully they waste a bunch of their torpedoes since they're not going to be able to resupply very well. That'll just make it easier to kill them when they actually are finally forced to fight me. But I'll skip this because this is going to be a complete blowout. Be back when something else happens. All right, so I mentioned before that they have we're trying to build a new station in outer asteroid belt. They don't even have defenses, so we're going to destroy it. Get basically nothing in resources, and then we'll have fly home. So easy little trip there, and we've deleted another station that they could have used, but they won't be able to use. Okay, yeah, be back when something happens. Take a ride in Callisto orbit. Mostly small ships. Let's see what they do. Are going to bombard my station. I see. Well, that is not a bad option. So let's go stop them. Why are they unlucky to escape? Oh, it's probably because this guy only has 2 Delta V. Alright, so big fight here. My laser ships are going to be the most key here because they only have maybe 2 big ships. So start battle. Okay. I'm going to go slow. Going to tell the one support ship that came along to run for it. Where are my coils? Oh, we don't have coils. That's just lasers. Well, no big deal then. That one cruiser is not very scary. Nor is that monitor. It's only got 1 turret, or one of those torpedoes, and they're kind of this diagonal, so they're gonna come in kind of in drips and drabs just a little bit. So feeling pretty good. Like, we've got pretty strong lasers coming at them in just a minute, second, anytime now. There we go. Yep, already killed 1 ship. Here. You guys will be group 1. Deal with that, I guess. You guys will be group 2. Deal with Misty Forest. Group 3. Keep killing that guy. My offense is going to suffer because these are on Guardian by default, but oh well. Get that one. You guys kill, ooh, I don't know. Just Storm Echo. Did you finish off? You finish off the monitor. Excellent. Kill that destroyer. And let's use this micromanagement to, there we go. That was fast. Let's kill that one too. Oops. Yeah, these are all just torpedo ones. And we're doing quite good here. All that'll be left pretty soon is just the cruiser. That guy's just running. Oh no, you're curving around. But you don't have anything you can do. Base the cruiser. Once they kill this, once they kill this, boy, it's taking a beating. All right, well, it didn't die. Fine. Flip around, face that cruiser so you don't get smacked in the face with its lasers. And it'll take a while to chip down armor using lasers, but it'll eventually die. So very successful fleet combat here. We protected Jupiter with all those arc laser budget arc laser ships. Probably kill this one too. Once we finish the cruiser off, which should be very soon. There we go. Okay, you guys kill that one. You guys kill this one that has wandered back over towards us. And victory. Didn't lose anyone, and we destroyed them all. Now, are there more coming to Jupiter? There are. They have some more beefier ships along with it. But I don't think it'll be a problem. So, be back when more things happen. Right, I've arrived at Hippasus orbit, where they have a station in mind. First step is just to plop down that platform, build a space dock. I'm actually going to build two. Nah. I'll just build some defenses. And they have quite a large fleet here. This one is not docked, so I can't like easily force a fight with it. So I am going to wait to resupply and then jump them their station. I assume this big fleet will jump behind me and kill my station, but it won't matter because I'll have dealt with the station. I can just build a new one, resupply from that, and move on. Good for you. I mean, not good for you really, because
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
excellent. We're going to take Egypt. Well, we took 1 point out of 3. Someone else was messing around with Egypt too. Oh, we dropped anocracy. Wonderful. I don't need unity. Let's just run welfare, and I'll seize the rest of the Egyptian points. And I researched United Arab League, so I'll be able to federate and unify in North Africa and the peninsula here. All right, you can see the claims. So they got claims all across North Africa, all across Saudi Arabia Peninsula. Okay, well, I'll be back in a little bit when more things happen. All right, so my fleet in Hespasia is repaired and refueled. It's time to take on their station here and try to destroy that. So let's go. I see. Yeah, so they're going to destroy my station behind me. That's fine. I can rebuild the station. They can't. So, oh well. They sent everything. Don't care. We're just swapping places. Oh, and I got to do planning. Okay, let me just quickly do that right now.
At your service.
So let's go
Offering assistance.
US,
Offering
European Union,
Acknowledged.
China.
Ready. Heading to the capital.
Ready.
Unify in Romania. Oh, Chad has another revolution. Chad's been having revolutions like every other month for the past like decade. Let's grab that point in China or Egypt. And then let's see. I have everything in those places. Let's take the rest of the European Union. Serbia and Ireland are still independent. I think we're good. That'll be fine. Unity will fix that, no problem. Yeah, we're pushing. I'm pushing environment a lot. I don't really need Earth for more mission control or anything like that. So just trying to fix the planet, you know? Roleplay a little bit. I can afford to do it. So run that. And here we go. So they have no, they didn't bother defending their station, which is not sure that's a good idea or not. But I'm just gonna rush in, kill it, and then build a replacement station where they had this station. And then my position is much, much better than what they had, because like they've destroyed my little resupply orbital, but that little resupply orbital doesn't really do anything for me, because or losing it doesn't hurt me because I can just rebuild one. So they're usually pretty smart about like trying to cut your station behind you like that, but if you can just rebuild another one, it doesn't really matter. And we are easily crushing them here, although there are a few ships taking damage. But we'll just, you know, wait a month and then some more to build a new dockyard, repair them, and then we'll see what, I mean, they might abandon this asteroid after I destroy the station. But I'll be back when something happens. All right, so my fleet in his process has been resupplied. They still have this big fleet here, so what I'm gonna do, I think, is, yeah, this one would escape. This one would also escape, so I'm gonna undock and destroy the mine. See what they do. Oh, media spotlight's on us. Yeah, no wonder, because we're about to win. What is our real agenda? To save the world? So yeah, I'll just take the influence. Yeah, bunch of stuff destroyed. It's done. Okay. Now I'll go back and repair. Okay. They're still sitting there, so I'm just gonna leave them here, and if they leave, then I can like do things, but I don't want them to sneak back in and rebuild stuff, and I have to send someone out here again. But another location wiped out for them. Do they have anything here? No. Okay, good. All right. Be back when a new thing happens. This is a little ship using the antimatter drives to get insane Delta V with not horrible propellant costs. And the reason for that is that they're sending a ship to Roweno, a colony ship, and I want to prevent them from colonizing. So I'm going to build 3. Yeah, I'll build 3. And they should arrive not too long after that initial station will be built. So they won't really have any defenses, and I'll be able to just move in and destroy it. That's the idea. If they fail, they fail, and I just lost some antimatter and a tiny bit of exotics. Not a big deal. All right, so I'll come back in when something happens. So they have arrived in Triton orbit. Their attack fleet are doing bombardment. Okay. Well, I'll need to stop them. Given that they have only a handful of large ships, all of my budget laser ships should work pretty well. But let's find out.
We have removed some threats.
Meanwhile, we will fix up. Actually, let's go full unity until I get 100%, close to 100% there. All right. Don't do auto resolve. They've got a bunch of the torpedo ships, which will be very effective against ME and auto resolve. As I've learned, defending Earth orbit. I'm going to drift real slow. Send that one home. Here are my coils. Coil guns will target. Oh, they actually have a lot of heavy ships. I didn't realize that. They're also coming in staggered. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Sure, let's target the thunder there. Oh. And all of these are on Guardian, which I don't really want. Okay. Control 2. Let's go. They got 5 little ships coming in. And another 5, another 5, another 5. Not exactly the best approach, because I'm going to be able to attack these before these ships back here can do anything. A wall is much better at applying my entire force all at once. Also, their torpedoes are not going to be all together. Like, this is just a terrible formation. Darkest Night. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Let's go for you. It's a pretty big laser on that ship. Yeah, now they're all flanking to the right except for one guy over there. I think we killed it. Okay, let's kill Singing Mountain. Okay. Let's take you guys and kill that one. Yeah. Okay, here. Target. something over there. And then you 4 lasers kill the one they're trying to flank on the left with. There we go. How far away? Oh, no, that's in range. Or it will be in range very soon. And meanwhile, they're killing that, so that's fine. Yeah, kills the St. River. That's good. Okay, yeah, they're hitting it now. And it's turning, so it should be quite vulnerable. Okay. How are my coils doing? Not a lot, but that is fine. Okay, great. Killed you. Sure, kill that one. Okay, that's dead too. That one's not worth killing. Pretty sure that ship's disabled. And that cruiser is, like, not... Yeah, we can hit the rear. Let's hit the rear. Try to kill it. I don't know what it's doing, but it's gonna die real fast. Boom. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, frigate? Yeah, that would be good to kill. And kill the monitor. Okay. They've punched through. This cruiser seems to be moving a lot. Go for the other cruiser that's kind of going straight. That laser's showing its rear to us, so let's punish it for that. And that one's, I think, showing its side, so yeah, it's showing its side. Plenty of damage we can do. Great. Yeah, kill that. Once I punch the armor, that's 60 armor on that Corvette. That's a lot of armor. Kill it. Come on, guys, kill it. Okay, I give up. Target. It's Buddy. Okay, coils have finished. So target next one. Great. Okay, lasers seem to have deleted that battle cruiser. It's already taken heavy damage and it's gone. Yep. And we got him. Turn up the speed, finish off killing this cruiser. Actually, kill that before it gets out of range. And I think we'll accept their attempt at retreating with a very strong victory there. Only one ship took significant damage, and we basically wiped their entire fleet. Alright, we've defended Neptune. Now, I'm going to split off my damaged ships. And I'm going to jump these guys and finish them off. Meanwhile, these guys will just repair. Oh, one of them lost all their Delta V. We must have had a hit onto the propellant tanks. We'll just equalize and head back to repair. The rest of the fleet will finish off in a second engagement. Alright, we have forced the fight. We're going to start maximum speed. Those guys are going to go full speed ahead. And we're just going to chase them a lot. I'm going to force them to burn all that Delta V. Also, we're going to catch some because they can't accelerate very fast with all the damage to their engines. So there goes one, there goes another one. Boom. And that entire fleet now is gone. Stop, guys. Save on that Delta V, please. And another 2 exotics for us. And nobles. Alright, so we've successfully defended Neptune. They don't have anything else really coming. Nothing. So we're going to continue clearing Saturn. We're going to stop this fleet that's arriving next year at Jupiter, and once of like 100 days or so, when some more construction finishes on Earth, I'm going to send an attack fleet at their home base out in the Kuiper Belt. It's time to put an end to it, yeah? So I'll be back when it next thing's out. And Saturn is clear. They finally decided to give up trying to fight us in Saturn after I destroyed their last station. And so I easily destroyed their last few mines. And if we look now at the aliens, they have like 4 out in the Kuiper Belt. Oh, 5 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have Patroclus, which is an asteroid, Trojan asteroid, and then this one base, which I'm about in the middle of bombarding, so that's going to be destroyed in about an hour or so. So their resource income is massively reduced now. So all that's left is to head out into the Kuiper Belt, also deal with their fleets in Patroclus. They seem to be concentrating everything over to Patroclus. They have a bunch of fleets that they retreated back there from Saturn and some other places. So they have a huge concentration here. They don't have a very large concentration out in the Kuiper Belt, so I'm probably going to bypass the asteroid for a little bit and target the Sun and Ranguini. Alright, be back once I probably send the attack fleet out against Lee Sun. I've built a very large fleet on Earth, complete with some marines, in case I need to do an assault. And I'm going for Lee Sun. Gonna take me more than a year to reach it, but once I do, I'll be able to destroy their fleets there. They'll probably send fleets to try to defend it, which will open up Patroclus to be destroyed, and that'll be it for them. So I have to wait a year, which I'll probably use to like try to fix the environment and stuff on Earth, but we're basically done. So once this arrives, we're gonna defeat the aliens out in the Kuiper Belt and be ready to win the game. Be back when, again, something happens. So the big fleet they sent to Jupiter to attack us there, they were just sitting in orbit around Callisto, so I took the fight to them. A few of my ships took some heavy damage, but I destroyed a big chunk of that fleet. I'm going to have to do some repairs, though. Let's see. So if I split off everything that's damaged, I still have a lot of Delta V. And I can maybe pick another fight with them. And I'll send my... Oh, you guys... Oh, you still can't move? You can't move because... Stolinger. There we go. Yeah, they'll limp home, and then the rest of the fleet will try and finish off the remains of... There we go. These guys. Oh, you're willing to fight now, huh? Okay. I'll start slow. I don't... Yeah, they're attacking me. Okay. Disengage and run. You guys... Oh, some of them are running. Okay. Just that one, though. Probably doesn't have weapons. But I just want to buy time, so... Let's see... Yeah. Let's kill the flankers. Oh, they're firing missiles or something. Okay, those are both down. Maybe a couple lights. That's pretty close, and it's badly damaged. Well, it's not really damage in the front, unfortunately. Although only 40 armor, so we should be punching through pretty quickly. There we go. Sure. Let's attack the battle cruiser. It's, yeah, kind of a toss-up. Bigger laser, but lower tier. And as they get closer, our lasers will start doing more and more damage, although hopefully this Lancer will survive. I don't know. Speed up. See, it takes a long time to chip through these big ships with lasers. That's why having coils is nice, but oh yeah, we're gonna lose this ship. You're firing. Are you? Nope. You're not worried. Not worried about you. Where are you? Can we kill Autumn Storm? Because it's shooting us. There we go. Just trying to kill ships that can actually do damage. Although, oh, 63 armor. Yeah, so it's going to be... There we go. There we go. And still haven't lost Adventure. And it's gone. Battlecruiser is much lower on armor, so that'll go much faster. We're also extremely close, so lasers do a lot of damage. And at speed, okay, and we're gonna win these. Yep. So more damage on one ship. But a very successful victory there. I think one ship escaped. And that'll just make my life easier when I'm trying to wrap things up because this fleet is gone now. Oh yeah, this one escaped as well as that one. So what if I just split off those damaged ships again? And target the last two of those. And you guys, once again, limp home and start repairing. They won't take the fight, but we can force the fight. So they're going to be running in this fight. Going to max that out. Tell them to rush forward at full speed. Try and catch them, or at least make them burn their Delta V. Although it looks like this cruiser is basically dead in the water. So we're not catching that gunship. That gunship's got 4 Gs of acceleration. We can kill the cruiser though. And it's burning tons of Delta V to try to run. So it's going to be basically out of Delta V once the fight is over. And then we'll just pick it up. So let's end call it here. Got another exotic. And this last one, yeah, it's down to 30 Delta V. So what I'm going to do is just constantly try to force engagements. It can run, but it'll lose 7 Delta V each time. This does get a little tedious, to be honest, but you can just keep doing this over and over.
People will come to our side.
And each time you'll burn through much Delta V. Yeah, keep stabilizing. And eventually they will run out of Delta V, and you can force the fight. Yeah, so I can say extend pursuit. I only lose my support ship. I'm not going to bother doing that though. Because the next one, I'll be able to force it anyways. Oop. Start battle. I suspect they don't have any... I don't think it has its X-ray laser available. That's why it was started running. But we'll just zoom up and catch it and kill it. It might take a while because its rear armor is quite substantial, as well as its middle armor. Like, this is really tanky ship. 11 mid armor, but it's helpless, so yeah, we kill it. And that concludes their attack on Jupiter. We even got little exotics for that. I'll be back when the next thing happens. I have built a fleet to attack Patroclus. I don't know if this will work, because they have pretty much all their ships, almost all their ships, on this asteroid. But I will need to destroy it and break these fleets in order to win, so might as well try. At least I'll know soon. That'll be in February when I arrive. Actually, just in case, I'll split off one of those. Support ships, I only need one. And let's head to high orbit. See if we can win that battle. It's probably one of the biggest battles left of this campaign. Be back when something else happens. Alright, so they have decided to launch a desperate attack from Patroclus. They have still a huge fleet there, but they've sort of split it up. And they're attacking Saturn. Now, I have a defense fleet based in Saturn, like I do for all of the planetary bodies. But my fleet's a lot smaller. So I am going to build some more, and I have just barely enough time to build another 5 or so battle cruisers. But this is a really big fleet of mostly small ships. So what I'm going to do is send some reinforcements. I think if I have a fleet of maybe 30, that'd be enough. At least I hope so. So, not that one. Jupiter. I'm going to split off those Lancers. And these ultraviolet phasers. Did I get all of them? Yes, I got all. And they will arrive long before September. That gives me 10 more ships. I start out 18, so I'm at 28. I'll make a few more, and there are a few more. On Mars. So that'll bring me up to 35 or so when I construct the additional ships on site, and that should be plenty to win. And we have arrived in Patroclus orbit, and they're already attacking us, of course. With the mothership, clearly. What's their fleet? It's their 40 ship fleet. Well, we might have a chance, but let's found the platform. I don't need a construction module. I will need a space dock. Let's build 2. I'm probably gonna have to do some repair work, assuming I win. And let's... Oh man, okay, yeah, they cracked down a couple of my control points, so I have very bad boost again. But let's roll a little bit. And here we go. So I have... I think I can win this fight. Need to make sure I kill the flankers, and then we'll see what happens with the mothership. Although it's mostly mag weapons, so the 40mm point defense will work pretty well. I just need to wipe out all of the supporting heavy ships and then kill that. But we're gonna engage. We're gonna start the battle, and we're gonna see. This is one of the last battles, major battles of this campaign. And yes, I'm gonna drift, so I have more time to kill all those flanking chips. Oh, and I can't bring everyone. Okay. Well, I clearly need to bring some coil weapons, because yeah. So let's... I'm thinking I'll bring all my coil weapons. Can I select the ship, please? Yeah, it's not letting me select it. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna try to get them into the middle. And it's not easy UI for this. Okay. There we go. So my coils are all kind of in the middle, which is where I expect them to have their heavy ships. Then my lasers are going to be on this 2 sides to destroy the flankers. Okay, that's the plan. And, oh, they have a nice walls there, so that's fine. They also have a big chunk of their flankers as reinforcements. Yes. Okay. So, coil guns. Is that all my coils? Yes. All right. You guys can target... Wait, dwarf class is not very scary. Orange lasers are not very scary either. The battle cruiser... Okay, this battleship has pretty weak armor, only 32 armor, and it has plasma and an X-ray laser. So yeah, we're gonna kill that one. This one is basically just a torpedo boat. Let's kill Ruinous Warpath, which is... Yeah, they're all the same distance away. And frankly, Icy Star will take a long time to kill, and it's all mag weapons. So point defense will work pretty well. Now, I'm a little lopsided, but I'm gonna make these guys control group 2. They're all offensive. These ones control group 3, and I'm going to have control group 2 hit flankers over here, control group 3 hit flankers over here. At least that's the idea. Let's get started. They're going to move forward. And then once they get in range, I'll slow down and try to manually target my groups of lasers to try and deal with those flanking ships. Everything's flanking to the right, which is bad. Almost everything. Let's just wait a little bit more for the lasers to start fogging out. Now more things are flanking this way. Never mind. Okay, so here comes out some torpedoes. They don't have a lot, so it's not a big deal. And my shots are coming out too. Yeah, nothing's in range yet. They have to be like at 1,000 kilometers before I can really hit them. Okay, we are firing shots. Now, who should I target first? You guys are going for Consuming Nebula. That's not a bad choice. But perhaps we can do something better. Something with not a ton of armor, but a lot of damage. Which I'm not really seeing. These are mag weapons, which are not very scary. They are lightly armored, though. How about Dawn Cleaver? Pretty light armor, and it has a violet laser. Also plasma. Okay, you guys. Let's go after, yeah, fine. Go after that one. Unless... this monitor? If we can hit it in the middle, that'd be quite good. I think we have the angle on them. You guys, yeah, face your target. And let's keep going. Alright, well, Dawn Cleaver is dying real fast. Holy smokes, the mothership is almost dead. How? Is that for real? Okay. I don't understand how it's almost dead, but I'll take it. Is that like a... I think it's a visual bug. I don't know. Okay, well, that ship died. Oh, one of my ships died. Drat. Go for Nebula? Yeah. It looks like... Oops. It looks like that ship's disabled. So let's kill something else. And, I think we started targeting the mothership with the coils while I was distracted, watching my laser ships getting blown up. I have no issue with that, really. Oh, mothership's gone. I think it's gonna cause, yeah, it's gonna destroy a bunch of the escorts too. Maybe? Yeah. Very nice. Okay, so coils. You were targeting a cruiser. Okay, great. That's fine. My laser ships over here are basically dead. But yeah, destroying the mothership actually worked really well because it blew up a bunch of the additional ships that they had to. Ugh. Double pressing is annoying. Okay, so let's kill cruiser. Okay, they brought in all their reinforcements. I'm gonna bring in my reinforcements too. Okay, you guys. I'll call them Control Group 4. Do they have anything in range? Yes. Let's kill that monitor, I guess. Coils try to kill the last cruiser. And it's gone. Okay. Next. Try to swing the coils around, target monitors. Monitors are sometimes not that maneuverable. I don't even know if you guys can fight anymore. I don't think these ships even can fight. I'm gonna put them on AI. And let's maybe kill Dark Sun. Okay. Okay, so pretty good. I got the mothership, which is a huge win. I just need to deal with all these flanking ships, and also deal with their torpedo barrage. Do those guys have anything in range? Honestly, no, they don't. there's lots of stuff that's really far away from them. So let's try that, I guess. They should be in range pretty quickly. Yeah, they're firing now. That's something else, but a ship close to them. Which to... oh wait, that... You're down there. Yeah, everything is just running around. I think at this point I switch these guys to AI control as well, because I don't really know if they have any good targets. There just aren't any big ships left for them to kill. You guys probably should focus. Oh, I don't know. Hey, you kill that one. There we go. Okay, trying to kill those. Just need to keep targeting. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy kill. That's why I picked it. It's like trying to come to a complete stop and turn around. But yeah. Easy pickings. Kill that. It's so close. The lasers will punch through really easily. Boom. Wonder shit down. Yeah, I already had red. So annoying when it does that. Come on, guys, get the kill. There we go. Alright, both got their kills. Oh no, Luminous died still. But you guys got the kill there. which these little ships are very close and very easy targets because of how close they are. Should punch through pretty quickly. Right down. Nice. That's a very lightly armored ship, but every kill helps. And Eternal Winter super close, so that will die right away. Have them go AI controlled because they're not close to anything. Oh, you want to retreat, huh? Okay, I will allow that, I think. Yeah. There's not much more I can really kill, so. And we won. We destroyed all of their large ships. We got 51 exotics, probably mostly because of the mothership. And we did take a lot of losses too. We lost a lot of lasers on most of our toils, but we broke a lot of their fleet there. And we're down to 16 ships, and there's still a lot of ships here, but they're very badly damaged. So what I think I need to do now is send reinforcements. So if I sent them from Mars, it would take 9 weeks. For Mercury, it would take 11 weeks. That's pretty close. So let me just double check Mars and Mercury. Mercury has no other fleets around. So I'm going to send... I'll just send everything. Yeah, send everything. And then Mars. Nothing around Deimos or Phobos. Yeah, Mars is clear too. So I'll send the entire fleet. And hopefully it arrives fast enough that like they can't repair and come back and destroy my what I currently have there. I mean they are really banged up too. Because if we go to Sendar's Trojans, we go to Patroclus. They do have some ships that are healthy, but not very many. Maybe they'd have enough actually to really cause me problems if they decide to attack a second time. Yeah, they do. Well, even if I lose those budget Provost laser ships, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And off screen, I'll build a second fleet to reinforce Patroclus, just in case. Alright, so first Battle of Patroclus. Not conclusive for either side, but I think we ended up as the winner, so we'll claim victory there. Be back when next thing happens. My first reinforcement fleet has arrived in Patroclus orbit. They're resupplying right now, and we've arrived at Lison, the original Kuiper Belt object that the aliens arrived at. No immediate reaction. So let's... yes, my Marines are not nearly strong enough. That's fine. Let's found a platform. And wait. See if they attack me. Apparently they're not. They definitely have the numbers to try. But they're just sitting there. Okay, so more ships arrived to protect Saturn. And over at Patroclus, I'm going to wait until my original fleet repairs, but then I'll probably take the fight to them. They seem to have sent many of their ships away to try and send them to safety. But I'll be back if the aliens do anything. My Patroclus fleet is all combined together, 42 ships, which is including my Mars and Mercury defense fleets that are temporary on loan. Most of them. Some of them went to Saturn. And all the fleets that are left in Patroclus are at Sky Shield Station, so we're gonna hit Sky Shield Station. Here we are. Yeah, so they got a big fleet. But it's not actually that big, and a lot of these ships are like orange lasers. I promise you there are orange lasers. See, there are orange lasers. So there's not a whole lot of these ships. And let's get started with the battle. So they have a lot of big ships, so I need to make sure I bring coils, and I appear to not have any coils in my initial group. Okay. So let's do... I think high wall's fine. Budget, yeah. That's a good one to drop out. Is that it? Oh, I'm really light on coils, aren't I? I am. Alright, well, that's a potential problem, but we'll probably be okay. I mean, lasers will eventually win. So I'm going to go really slow. I would love to kill the ships and then go after the battle stations. I don't want to fight them together. That makes things harder. So they will start advancing towards me. Nice 3 coil ships there. And let's have them target... I suppose I should have them target dreadnoughts. Oh, they have even more big ships they haven't fought. Okay, and these are probably not that... Those Great Wrath classes are not very scary besides the particle cannon, and even particle cannons, they take forever to kill you. So let's kill these laser guys. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, guys, can you go back to drifting? I was trying to select your friend. There we go. That is roughly right. Oh, you're messed up too, aren't you? Okay. Note to self, do not try to select additional ones. Alright, so you're going to be group 2. You guys will be group 3. You know what? I'll leave these lasers here in group 1 because it's kind of hard to get them correct. These guys are not quite right. Oh well. Anyways, so I'll be having to deal with flankers. I assume that those flankers will be a problem. Oh, interesting. Some ships are moving forward much faster than others. That seems like a bad idea for the alien commander. I'm not sure why they're doing that. But good for me. Makes the fight easier. I'm all for it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I hate trying to micromanage fleets here. Can you... Yeah, match the velocity with that? Can you do that? There. That will hopefully work. Very annoying. You guys are gonna turn around, right? You're not turning around. Okay. Do that. Then we'll just target something up here. Like that cruiser. Oh, and okay, you guys, what on earth are you doing? There. Ugh. Yes. Okay. I greatly prefer the grand strategy part than this RTS micromanaging of ships. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. And they keep burning the wrong way. Stop. Stop. Okay, you guys. How about you target something like that? And we got coils coming in. They're shooting at it with a lot of their lasers. I doubt it'll get through quite easily. Although Iron Will seems to be taking... Might actually get through for Iron Will. Yeah. Okay, you guys are targeting something. That is good. I'll tell you to do that. And do that. Oh my gosh. Off from that one typo. That's really... or misclick. Does... Oh, did your target already die? Looks like it. Interesting. Sure. Kill Iron Will, I guess? But yeah, they're doing weird things, and we are blowing through their armor really quickly. I didn't expect to have such success there. Oh, there goes one of their big ships. Down it goes. I almost want to give those 3 captains, give them the helm. Because, okay, yeah, that's gone. I should have moved it sooner. Maybe Faded Hope. Yeah, and these small ships are not in range for some reason, so they're just firing shots on... Okay, hold on. That is clearly in range. You guys... maybe try killing that. killing. Yep, another big ship down. We're probably gonna wait until everything's ready to bring in. Okay, you guys take down Iron Meteor. You lasers over here, I don't know what you're doing. Definitely drawing a lot of fire from all the mag weapons. Yeah, I can get killed. Oh, yeah, they're bringing in more ships now. Let's try and finish off Autumn Moon. And yeah, that ship is kind of out of position. So let's try to kill that. Okay. And these should... Oh, we lost someone. I think. Yeah. Try and take those guys down. Great, I killed the monitor. Yeah, we lost one there. Oh well. Okay. Okay, turn and try to finish off some of these last few ships. Get Gorgeous Moon too. Wonderful. Now, my formation is a complete mess. I have no idea what's going on. why those two are still doing those weird things. Let's just give it to the AI and speed up a bit because we're gonna have some time. But yeah, they're gonna feast on those little escorts. Great. And hopefully they sort of figure out how to fix things. Yeah, this one ship is like, I think the engine's dead. Yeah, that ship's completely toast. That ship's in bad shape, but not as bad. Okay, good. Yeah, we're firing our coils, so we'll be getting some work done. And lasers are coming in, so yeah, those are going to die pretty quickly. And once we deal with all of those, then it's just a matter of rushing them towards the battle stations, which have not participated in this fight at all yet, which is good. And I wonder what the AI commander, or what the captains will do after we finally finish this last battleship. What I would want them to do is like blast forward, accelerate as quickly as they can to get under the guns of those battle stations. But we won this fight effectively, even if we were to take some more losses, which we might. Like, we're going to be able to kill 7 defense modules. It's not a problem. And this battleship's not going to do anything. It probably doesn't have anything online. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take you guys off. Go target that person. Did I say full speed ahead? And okay. They should, all the ones that can still maneuver are facing. So let's rush forward. Okay. And that is hopefully fast enough. Yeah, 2 kilometers per second. Hopefully no one collides. But we will rip through them fast. Yeah, we're getting within range really quickly. So I'm not even bother controlling them. They're going to just do their targeting. Actually, I will. Let's shift things around. Oh, that died really fast. Okay, yeah, do whatever. Oh, guys. Oh, they're gonna collide. Crap. AI control. Kill it, please, before you all crash. Don't crash. Okay, and we're gonna call the fight right now. We're calling the fight right now, guys. Screw you, enemy commander. Okay. Alright, so we won. It was a little spicy with my misclicks and stuff, but station is neutralized. This entire fleet is gone. And we're going to destroy this hab. We're going to destroy everything else too. There's another station and some things to bombard, but I'll do that off screen because it's going to be quite easy. Another huge fleet wiped out. They're down to only 140 ships. And they got a big one coming to Saturn, which I have my own large fleet, and then they also have things in the Kuiper Belt. Although honestly, not that much. There is a big 40 ship fleet here, which I'm going to be fighting in not too long from now. But otherwise, those two big fights are probably the last two fights we're gonna see before we just coast to victory. I'll be back when my attack on Lison is ready. So my Lison fleet has been resupplied, and for some reason their main fleet here is sitting in low orbit, and it's not docked with the station. So they have a very weak defense here. So I think what I'm going to do is try to kill the station behind them. I mean, they might react and I have to fight everything at once. Oh well. But if I catch them sleeping for 2.5 hours, then I can kill the station pretty easily. There's not much defending it, just a couple of battleships and the assault carrier, which will be die really fast. And then I can resupply and then go after this big fleet. I mean, maybe they'll kill my station behind me. I don't really care because I'll just put that on your station. So let's try. Aha! I caught him napping. So I can kill their station, which means they have no repair resupply, unless they can go down to go down to the mines. I'm gonna kill a colony ship. I'm gonna kill an assault carrier. It's gonna be good. And I'm not even gonna bother showing this because easy fight. So I'll be back when I actually take on a real fleet, probably pretty soon. Okay, so they ran away from Lison. That big fleet just ran to their last Keeper built object, ran Weenie. So I've destroyed both their mines in Lison. They do have, you can't destroy the wormhole, which is the unknown facility, but everything else is gone. And we can successfully assault now because they have nothing defending it. So I am in position to win the game. I just need to research the final tech. Which I'll do in a few days. Complete the requirements, and then we're done. So I think I will need to send this fleet to chase down their last remaining fleet. I think I need to destroy their two big fleets, these two, and maybe this one and this one. Anything over 1,000, maybe. I'm not quite sure. I'll see in 10 days. So let's find out what more I need to do to complete the win. Yeah. And hypothetically, if I were to send you, you would arrive on October. They're not arriving until January. Okay, so I can wait 10 days and then like split this fleet up a bit and send like half of it to wipe out their last remaining locations, because this is all Ranguini. This is Ranguini's moon. They have nothing besides Ranguini left. But let's just see what I actually need to do. I could have looked it up, but
Mission complete.
Let's start bringing in more of the Middle East into the United Arab League. Although maybe I won't have time for that. And this new fleet is probably not actually needed. But I'll group them up anyways just just in case. Because if I don't do it now, it's going to be a huge pain to merge them all together anyways. Okay.
We have removed
And
some
in just a
threats.
second, we should get... let's just run environment and welfare. Okay, choke point is complete.
We have a path to access.
Oh, we got to research the permit. Oh, okay. My mistake there. So I won't know actually what I need. I'm very confident I need to delete that guy though. So let's see here. Put in a fake one. Okay, are they sending anyone to the sun? No. All right, and they don't have really much that they could send. Only these 9 ships. So I'm going to go over to the sun. And split off. Definitely split off. All those Marines. How many coils do I have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably sufficient to protect. Should be 10 lasers and 5 coils. That should be plenty. And then let's high orbit. It'll arrive very quickly. And let's just advance time this one more day. It probably will unlock right now. It's not unlocking. Well, I'll figure that out, and when we do actually win the game, I'll be back. Or when we have those fights and when we win the game, I'll be back. We have completed the victory project. It's 100,000 research actually, so it took me a month. And I'm not quite there. So I only have 45% of the world's population. Because I don't have Africa and I don't have India. So I'm going to have to figure out what to take in order to get me up to something like 5 billion? Or roughly that. Well, 6 billion. A little bit under 6 billion probably. I also, I forgot, I need series as well. So I mean, I built a fleet. I'll send the fleet over there and blow up everything on series and take a spot in series. And then someone has a base in Deimos. That's probably the servants. I'll need to send some ships over to Mars to destroy that. And otherwise, all I have to do is to destroy the Ranguini bases and those 3 large fleets that are over 2,000 combat power. So not that many more things to do, and I'll do most of those off screen besides maybe those 3 I guess fleet combats. But I'll be back in a little bit. All right, here is the Saturn fleet. I have to destroy this because it's over 2,000 combat power, and I have pretty large fleet to contest them. They're running. Interesting. Okay, so despite them having more combat power than me, they do not want to fight. Well, I don't really want to fight without my full fleet, so I'm going to basically pursue and then re-transfer to intercept them, pursue again until they run out of Delta V. I usually do it with very, like, a single ship that I'm trying to kill, but I'll do it with this. So they do it. You wait a tiny bit. Transfer it automatically if you didn't click anything else, which can be sometimes challenging. Then you just do it again. Yeah, no, not doing that. Then you run it again. There's a few with 100, so this isn't going to take that long before they run out of Delta V and a couple of their ships, which will force the fight. It'll be a very weird fight because like they'll be trying to run, there'll be some ships dead in the water and stuff like that. All right, well, they reshuffled their Delta V between their ships, so I couldn't catch them. And now I guess they want to fight because they're targeting my station. So great. Okay, so they're gonna destroy they're gonna land on my station, defeat it. I have quite a few layered defense arrays, but so I might actually run it to see what happens. But I'll run it off screen, and then once my defense fleet here gets reorganized, they'll jump them while they're in the middle of destroying the station, because it'll take them a little bit to destroy something this large. Anyways, be back when we have the real fight. All right, well, they just sent a massive torpedo volley, so I assume, and that was enough. That killed them. They got a lot of torpedo ships here. All of these are torpedo ships, I believe. All of these are as well. I think some of these might be as too. All right, you guys have reorganized. Get over there and protect the station. We're already losing modules. Well, these are the defense modules that got blown up by those torpedoes. All right. And now I think they will accept the fight because they're in the middle of something. Yeah, they will. So we're going to fight them without the benefit of the layered defense arrays, but they did absorb a significant a number of torpedoes. So that is helpful. I'm going to bring in some coil guns. They do actually have a few, maybe just three. Three is probably enough. They do actually have some, oh, and yeah, these lancers will be nice to have. Usually you don't want vice presidents peering over your shoulder, but they have better weapons. Okay, so that'll be good. We're drifting, and interesting decision there on their fleets. Coil guns. You guys will be targeting the closest cruiser. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. Shoot. Go. Yeah, there. All right. It's so annoying. I didn't want to change their Delta V. There. Bring you back. Bring you back. It's happened again. Oh, and look, these are all turning too. Ugh. Lock on target. You guys are group 2. You guys are group 3. I think this is still out. This is way out too far. Oop. Ah. Okay. Select only you. And drive them back. Okay. That'll have to do. I will start. And because of this weird formation, they're going to come in trickles. Like, they got people that are out 1,700 from me and people that are out 1,200. So probably not a good formation for them to use. But this will be an easier fight because they do not have very many combat ships. Like a lot of their... Okay, hold on. Target, I don't know. That's too far away, but... And you guys... Target... Oh... How about Fairwind? Okay. And slow down so I can micromanage zero targeting. Because I do not trust the AI. Oh, good job. You already killed something. Go for fair wind, I guess. Yeah, they don't have any torpedoes, so... Man, that's really close. Kill that one. There we go. Okay, kill, yeah, something on the right side. Lost the laser ship, though I have tons more. Let's swing over there too, why not? Pretty much everything is kind of behind us now. kill. Yeah, Stone Echo. That's a good choice. Red flower. Oh, lost another battle cruiser. I think I killed one of the cruisers. Continue to just pick off the ships. We finish off that monitor, perhaps. Oh, I brought those rare reinforcements in. And Coils kill that last cruiser, and then they can just do whatever. Kill that one that's super close. Next targets. Let's kill that frigate. That's really close. Also, we killed another ship too while swinging around. Okay, you guys can just have the captains do whatever. I don't need you to worry. Yeah, kill Stormwind. Should be fast given how heavily damaged it is. Yep. These ships, I think, probably do not have any weapons because they don't have their torpedoes. So let's just go for New Moon. Oh, I lost the ship. And once we take down New Moon, I think we're basically done with this fight. We're not going to be able to catch anyone else. I don't think. And they're admitting defeat, which I think means that we won't have the station destroyed. Not sure, not 100% sure about that. Okay, we're not really succeeding in killing that, but that's okay. maybe kill these 2 ships as before we exit. That one's done. And can easily kill Misty Mountain. Let's speed up. Maybe? No. Okay, I'm going to accept their retreat. We lost a lot of ships, a lot of things. Let's just rebuild. Yeah, I'm just going to rebuild everything. And their fleet is so little combat power now that it's no longer going to be blocking us from winning the game. It's just the 2 Ranguini now. Great. So we successfully defended Saturn. And I might clean up that fleet once I strip off the damaged ships and attack them with my fresh ships. But I'll be back when we finish off the ships in Ranguini. Half my fleet that I sent from Lisan has arrived in Ranguini well before the rest of the aliens. As if you look at Ranguini, they're not arriving until January. So right now all they've got is a 14-ship fleet guarding the station. Lots of stuff trickling in over the next year. I mean, this one's coming in November of 2043. So I am going to destroy a station. And clear out this area here. I'll be back when actual combat happens. You're ready for the last battle of this playthrough, hopefully. Silver Guardian Station has their 1 remaining large fleet docked with it, and we are going on the offensive. $20 mediums, which is mostly cruisers, as well as a few monitors. Tons and tons of flanking ships, including lots of torpedoes. But we'll be okay, especially because there's mostly torpedoes here. Like, there's what, like a dozen out of the 24 are torpedoes. Engage. I definitely need coils. So let's bring them. Go slow because I got lots of flanking ships. Was there in 5th coil? No. Oh yeah, yes, that's right. The 5th coil got destroyed. That's group 1. That's group 2. That's group 3. I guess that one laser ship will be with me. I don't want to try to add it. I got some guys racing forward, it looks like. not a problem for me. Let's see. Yeah, so the Lancer is probably getting another hit. No one in range yet. But you can see their torpedoes coming in. Pretty scattered, so they're not going to do anything. Okay. The left side. I guess Lonely Galaxy. Already got a kill on the right. Actually, kill Fading Constellation. Like, this is mission kill. That doesn't have its main attack anymore. Switch to something closer. How? Oh, they killed it. Awesome. All right, you guys kill. Yeah, kill that battlecruiser. I think that is a weakness there. You guys got your target. Let's see. Turbulent seas behind us. Honestly, we have so many very heavy ships right next to us. Might as well kill those. They're so close. Lasers are going to be really effective. Unfortunately, that means lasers effective against me, too. There goes somebody. Oh yeah, locking down probably a good idea. Oops. That's a big mistake. That was also not locked down. Ugh. Okay. Picking up kills. Should have picked up more. That was me being sloppy. Who is closest? No. And they're getting out of range now. And around there, trying to kill that monitor that's really close in. And they brought in all their reinforcements. Just trying to get Autumn Storm before it flips. Nice. Okay. Shattered Dawn's real close. There's that Corvette. I'm not sure where that is. Oh, it's right there. Yep. Very close. Here comes more torpedoes, which point defense should do well against. Might lose this ship, though. That's a lot of torpedoes. But as long as I win, even if these ships are able to escape, they can't repair. Okay. Survive that. I'll spin the coils back around. They don't really have much to do now because it's just a bunch of small escort ships. All these ships are mission killed, I think. Spin back around. And once they finish off you, oh. Big one does that. And we continue to just try to feast on these torpedo boats that are kind of should be retreating really, but they're not. Actually, kill Lonely Star. That ship's actually doing something to us, unlike all these escorts. Bam. Gone. kill Boreal Wind too. But that is everything they had in terms of ships. Yeah, it looks like I won't be able to get the kill there. Okay. Everyone, swing around, target over there. Now let's speed up. Also, let's bring in those 2 battle cruisers. Where are they? Lock on target. Target one of the. There. And now we're charging towards them as well. I don't know if they'll reach in time. That's okay. So I should have enough firepower to punch through from this incredibly long battle. But yeah, as long as the lasers are working, yeah, we're good. And somehow they didn't crash. I'll take it. Oops. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Okay, everyone, target that. Orient towards it. Slow down so I don't like do something stupid. Swing back around for another pass. And I'm relying on these disabled ships to kill. Yeah, get the kill. Excellent. Victory! It was ugly. It took forever, but we won. And now we destroy their station. And they do not have anything left. 59 ships left. Their largest fleet is this extremely banged up one. So we've done it. I'm going to clean up Nagini. I'm going to take India so I have enough population. I'm going to build a base on Ceres. All that off screen. So next time, in just a second, we're going to be winning Brutal Academy in 2043. Well, probably actually in 2044. All right, we are ready to win the game. Before I do, I just wanted to quickly update on global warming, since while it's not a goal, the Academy is the kind of faction that would want to do something about it, and I have very much stabilized the temperature increases. It's still going, it's still increasing. We're still having negative GDP effects, but thanks to high sustainability and tons of investment because I don't need to do anything else on Earth, I've been bringing them steadily down. You can see from going here, I've removed 7.5 parts per million thanks to environment priority. So I've fully counteracted any of the spoils I was doing there, and quite a bit of just regular nation pollution. Spoils is really bad for nitrous oxide, so I haven't fully eliminated that, but negative 0.05 versus negative versus 0.08, so only 0.03 remaining. And of course methane, thanks to natural uptake, just methane disappears really fast, and you always get down quite low very quickly just without doing anything. So yeah, haven't like completely fixed everything, but things are moving very much in the direction you'd want to have. And let's forge an alliance.
There is little we cannot achieve when we put our minds together. A void, once daunting, reduced to a superhighway. A foe, once invincible, has learned to respect us. We stride forward with minds open and hearts full of courage, reaching together towards a unified future.
And there we go. We have successfully reached a peace agreement as equals with the aliens. One little tip for you guys. When you're sending your counselor, Tian Kai was the guy who drew the short straw or the long straw, depending on how you think about it. Make sure you equip the victory org before the counselor leaves the Earth. Before you send your ship. I'm not going to tell you why I'm reminding you, but you can probably guess why. So if you're outside of Earth orbit, outside of the Earth planetary body, you can't add stuff. You must be within the Earth system to take control of the org. So if you happen to forget to attach the victory org and then try to win the game, well, you're going to have to turn your taxi and fly back to Earth and equip it back there and then fly back again, which is, yes, what happened to me. So, little tip for you if you stuck around to the end of the game. And this concludes our Brutal Academy Let's Play. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please comment, like, and or subscribe so others can find this series and maybe other series in the future as well. I'm happy that we have finished this campaign. Winning on Brutal is, well, not easy, but it is doable, and that Kuiper Belt strategy worked really well. I never even had to fight off an alien army, anything like that on Earth, because I had such strong economy that I could handle holding on to Earth orbit. Sometimes barely, but I still managed it. And with the new patch that has just been released in the last few weeks, as of my recording this, I'll probably be starting a new campaign in the new year. Perhaps Academy, perhaps something different. I'll have a post on YouTube asking for feedback on what sort of campaign I should be running. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you will enjoy future campaigns as well. See you all next time.